I think we can start now. I've pretty much set up everything. Starting stream takes ages, and I don't know why. You gotta start all the programs, and then you gotta do the self promotes, I suppose, and make sure everything is working. Which, for some reason, my stream deck wasn't working, but I got it to work now. So we'll see how that goes. I'm lurking in one channel, but that's besides the point. But I got Streamlabs open. I got Twitch open. I could probably close this. I'm gonna turn down the music a smidgen for a sec. Yeah, Then I gotta get the game open. I gotta get my PNG open. I gotta get Gremlin open. It's a whole thing, but I got it, and we're ready. So I'm gonna go ahead and start up the game. Play. Stop this. I've been trying to find good copyright-free music I can play at the beginning of stream. So I went from like pixel art RPG style like music to Renaissance music. I think that's what it is. It's just why did that open on that screen? Let's see if I can see it. So, Little Goody Two Shoes opened on my vertical monitor. Kind of want to see how it looks. Oh, it doesn't even show up. Okay. Can I grab it? Is the question. I might have to just close it and open it again. Close. Play. No, it wants to keep opening on the wrong... Stay on this screen, you fool. Oh, what the heck? It's like stuck now. There it is. There we go. Now we lurking. How you drogen? Why is this not showing? Oh, it's because I played the Switch game last time. Let me... There we go. Well, the console won't turn on, but might as well hide that. Yeah, for some reason, the game opened on my left monitor, which is my vertical monitor. And all it does is just shrink it so that it's like the middle of it, and then it's just two big old black bars. Alright, we can skip the cinematic, we've seen it. That's our girlfriend right there. We're gonna make her our girlfriend, the one in green. I'm gonna make her love us. I hope. Thanks, buddy.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Alright, I'm gonna be honest, I forgot how to play. So we're gonna do some tasks. Oh! Wait. Oh no. Alright, whatever. Play Kiss the Rat or help Wilhelm with his chickens. Let's go help Wilhelm with his chickens. I think Wilhelm is up, so let's go this way. Let me know if it's too loud. It feels a little loud in my ears, but that might just be me. you the one, alright, you the one to, are you one to eat a lot of eggs at least? What else is there to do in this town anyhow? Oh, you have enough for a hog or two, I'm certain. Huh? Anyhow, won't you fetch me a few eggs for supper? Alright, I suppose. Let's have you pitch in for that hog, what do you say? You bring me the entire coop, and I will. If you bring me the entire coop, I will. What? So I learned last time that I need to take Rose and Marine with me on these trips, because if I don't, they'll suspect her of being a witch. Because I'll let her do whatever she wants in town. Oh, this is so difficult! That was bad. That was really, really bad.
May I eat all the chickens, Lord? I hunger. Thatten 247 Fleepop, Thatten 247 Fleepop, Thatten 247 Fleepop, Thatten 247 Fleepop.
Yeah, 247 flea pop. No, you can't eat the chickens, unfortunately. We need them for the eggs. You did well, lass. These will do. Here, for your hard work. $5. Thank you, Mr. Wilhelm. I'll be eating well tonight, that's for certain. Why would you eat eggs for supper? What? And I'm about to starve. Suspicion up! Why? Oops. Alright, so first, how much food do I have? I don't have any food. Alright. We're gonna go start by getting some food. We're gonna get some bread. I like how I had all that trouble with that minigame and then I still died. Yo, Granny, where's that bread at? Why is this in the corner? What the frick? I might have to... I might have to reset the game one more time, just because all of my options are stuck in the corner for some reason. So let me save real quick, and then we'll do that. Okay. Me title screen. I don't know why it gives me the menu options in the middle, but all my choice options are all on the sides. So let's go ahead and just restart the game completely. I did it again. Oh gosh. Oh geez. That doesn't look right at all.
Little goody two-shoes.
Interesting. I can't, like... Wait. Is there a setting to... Nope. How do I make it to not do that? No! Stop! You fool! Is there like a setting that I messed up or somewhere? Oh, okay, there we go. Maybe? Maybe now?
Little goody two-shoes.
Alright. So I did my bread, so we're gonna go ahead and eat that real quick. Alright, and we're gonna go play the rat game instead, because that game was too hard. At least with the rat game, I have a better chance. Not as good, but it's better. Alright, I don't care about all this. What? Oh. Blue, yellow, blue, yellow, blue, yellow. Okay, blue, yellow. Blue. Frick! Ugh. It gets so difficult, so fast. Oh. Yellow. Blue. Yellow. Yellow. Blue. Blue. Ah! Blue. Yellow. Rosemarine saved me that once. Alright, that must have been good, right? What? What score do I have to get an A? No, I don't want to try again. Mostly because I don't have money. Oh, Jacob, you messed it up. We almost had her. It's not my fault, Groon. You can take this, Elise. You deserve it more than Jacob. $20. I barely won. I gotta get better at this game. Yeah, how? That took 3 breads. And my suspicion is all the way up. There she is. Ah! Forgive us, Elise.
What in the Lord's name?
Let go of me.
That's enough.
This is as far as you go, Elise. Wait. You heard her, lass. We've had it with the likes of you witches.
Rosemarine? This is ridiculous!
What's the meaning of this, Father? It's for your own good, Elise. We must stop. We must put a stop to this before it's too late. Oh, I'm sorry, Elise.
That's enough.
It's time for you to confess, Elise.
Out with it!
Confess to what, you? Your witchery, lass. All of Keithburg knows what you're scheming. We found an effigy in your home, Elise. In old Holly's bedroom.
You old geezer!
You broke into Granny Holly's bedroom? Your cousin, too. We can't be certain about who she truly is. A witch! Both of them! Wretched witches!
I am not a witch,
You old fool! If only there was a way to be certain, Elise. Mr. Gustav? We need to make certain we need to make certain this stops here, or... Oh, please. Please forgive me. I never intended to.
Rosemarine!
No, not one more word, folks. Away with the witches! I just lost.
Out with it!
You can't do this! Mr. Gustav, you of everyone must know this is wrong.
That's enough!
Elise is right, Papa. We can't do this to them.
That's enough.
You're to stay here until dawn, whether you're witches or not.
You old geezer!
You can't leave us here, you old fool.
That's ridiculous!
What exactly is this meant to achieve, Father? Perhaps time will prove them innocent. However, if the witch's torment comes to a halt, we will know they're behind the horrors.
This is ridiculous!
It's our only chance. It's our only chance to protect Kieferberg, Elise.
Wait!
Let us hope this all comes to an end tonight.
Out with it!
You fools. I'm sorry, Elise. This is all because This isn't the time for self-pitying nonsense, Rosemarine. Can't you see where What was that? You've come to me at last. What? My beloved progeny. Jesus. I don't understand how I'm supposed to undo my suspicion. Hmm. Alright, let me Google something real quick. I need to figure out how to lower suspicions in Little Goody Two Shoes. How to avoid suspicion. Suspicion is one of the factors that may or may not ending you being accused and submitted for trial for being a witch. While the bringing is a mystery, and the arrival of Rosemarine may raise a couple of eyebrows, you are an ordinary girl in a weird and occasionally ghastly village with nothing to hide, complete tasks, and play minigames. To avoid raising suspicion of Little Big Two Shoes, you will have to engage the community by completing the available tasks that happen each day throughout the day. All of these tasks are minigames you can play in attempt to reach a high score. If you play as minigames, then the overall village suspicions will remain low. Moreover, the higher your score, the more tiffle, the game's currency, you will accumulate. Pick the right dialogue choices, and another important way to keep the suspicions low is to avoid being hated by the entire village in the process. Is to select the correct dialogue choices whenever you are prompted to give an answer. I suggest that you constantly save whenever you have a spot to save for a save point, especially before the story quests and romance states. That way, whenever you encounter a dialogue choice, you will get to pick the most appropriate one, avoiding raising suspicion from the townsfolk. That seems kind of... For a game about choices, that feels kind of tunneling. Alright, so back. I might have to load a previous save. I just don't know when my last save was before this. Blah, 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 blah. I should have chosen my words a little more carefully, I suppose. That's alright. At least where I'll find... Okay. A little too late for that, Rosemarine. If only I could turn back time and attempt it again. Either way, at least, folks are rather restless. You have been asking about town yourself, have you? No, of course not. Alright, well, I'll call you if I need you. Okay, so I need to... Alright. So we're gonna load. That's an hour of gameplay lost. Maybe I can... Let me try one more time. If not, I'll go to a previous save where I have less suspicion. Yes. Okay, so let's... okay. Alright, that must have been a lot better than last time, right? B, okay, that's not too bad. That has to not raise suspicion. Ah! Alright, I am gonna have to start from that like a previous save.
That's enough.
Alt.
This is ridiculous.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do the backtracking, I think.
I am not a witch, Frozen Marine! Out with it! That's enough!
That's enough.
You old geezer! That's ridiculous. This is ridiculous!
And this is where I die.
Out with it!
What was that? Are we going to unalive? Am I gonna need a walkthrough for this game? I don't really want to walk through for this game. No.
Little goody two-shoes.
Load. Eat. Alright, where is this? Oh, this is the bird thing. Oh, this is gonna take ages. I can probably just plow through this. Maybe? A ring? That's the crows. What'd you say, Rosemarine? Oh. My eye! You've come. You've come. Look who it is. Look who it is. You've brought me such good company, too.
Out with it!
What are you wuttering on about, you wretch? You've done well in coming here, lassie. So you best give me what you promised, Crow. What do you promise? The testament, the testament. Where is it, Crow? Come a little further into my grove, lass. Why, you little... I didn't hear about this. Show it to me. Show it to me. Alright, I'm gonna skip this, because... Let's just get on with this. It's a lot of talking that I've already done. Alright, so I need to make sure I save after. I guess that's why they told you not to save, between, or like overwrite stuff. Oh, she has the... Okay. The crow still has the ring, got it. It's down here. My vase! Is it vase or vase? I guess it depends on what you're talking about. Ow. What the frick? Okay. Acorns. I need that. Ah! What? They can just pop out whenever? That's stupid. Okay.
For goodness sake.
Oh, wait. R E even with my keyboard is hurting my wrist. Okay, there we go. I sort of got past that a lot easier last time. Yeah, be pleased, blah, blah, blah. We'll find it, speak, blah, blah, blah. Tender flesh. Yep. Nervous, got it. What are you? Well, you fell for his gluttony, one after another, since it's spectacle. Foolish. What in the Lord's name is you wittering on about? So it's true, Fatted rats. It's best when we move along. Move along just to make it through.
Out with it.
Golden Crow's name. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm gonna save here so I don't have to do that again. In case I die. No. I want to save over this one. Okay. Where am I supposed to... Alright. Let's see if I can do this really, really fast. Like I did. Like I've done this before. Oh, okay. Like the thingy. Do I have any more bandages left? No. Ah. Okay. Well. What is my suspicion? What's my suspicion counter at this point? Oh, 3? Okay. I need health items? Ugh. I'm gonna skip this because I don't care. Ooh, a hearty bowl of soup. Alright, let's eat that real quick. Items. No. Ow! Whatever! Ah! Okay. Why is my last save so far back? I don't understand. Alright, I'm gonna save again. Right over the same one. As far as this forest is concerned, I'm just gonna save over the forest bit. Okay, group just. Alright, skip this, because I don't care. Blah, 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 blah. I should ask who is he. That's fine. R, items, key items, pro slate, use. Grab, this is mine now. Retrieve, this is mine now. Ow. Isn't there like a third one? There is a third one. Alright. Now that I played that a little bit more safely. No! I want the menu. Save here. Yep, skip this. Oh, I can't skip this. I've already done this. I already did this. Please let me leave. Ah. Ah. The Testament of Flesh, or whatever. Why is it black if her hair is blonde?
Rose and Marine.
Wait, can I explore this real quick? Oh, there's nothing here to explore. Never mind. What? What is that?
Marine. Out with it. Frozen Marine.
I realize that this is kind of like annoying that I'm skipping all this, but I've already done this and I don't want to do it again. I need to cut an hour of gameplay into about 20 minutes so that I can not have to do this anymore.
Marine. What? Frozen Marine. What in the Lord's name?
Whoa. That's a big guy. Mm-hmm. I can do this pretty easily, I think. Ow. Oh. Ah! Never mind, I lied. Yep. Nope.
For goodness sake.
Maybe I can save, like, right after this whole conversation.
Wait! I'm losing my whip!
I didn't think I'd have to backtrack so much, which is kind of annoying. Yep. Wheat Testament, blah, 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 blah.
What is the Frozen Marine?
Okay. Let's get Rosie here.
Frozen Marine!
Do you hear that? The voices.
Out with it!
I'm at my wit's end. Can't you hear it? You hear what? The roots of the earth. This funny little guy. He's just a little guy.
Out with it! Frozen Marine! What? Frozen Marine!
He's just a little dude.
What in the Lord's name?
Okay. Yep, stuff starts to fall. Alright, I'm gonna save here at the horse, so I don't have to do that again. Yep. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Got it. Alright, that was a little bit easier. Dear Lord. Is it gone? I suppose. What was that anyhow? This seems an arrival, blah blah blah. They're preparing for your arrival. That's me. Isn't human that you just want to say. Who is he? I want to know who he is.
Out with it.
Elise, you're the chosen one. The chosen one. Oh, chosen one. All right, let's get out of here. Run, run, run as fast as you can. Elise, you can't escape your fate. You're the witch's man. Oops.
Frozen Marine.
You have to get up. I'll lose you again, my beloved. If I don't hurry, you'll slip away.
What in the Lord's name?
You're not Rosa Marine. You're just a witch! So, I don't know if I said this before, but I think that Rosa Marine is going to end up being like Holly's reincarnation or something. Oh, what am I to do? I feel so confused. I don't know what I'm going to do or where I'm going. That wasn't Rosa Marine either. Oh, what am I going? What am I getting myself into? I'm so utterly alone. Don't worry, my child. Let me guide you, Elise. I'm gonna guide you into the depths of despair. I can't speak. Whoa. Alright, we're gonna skip this just because it's a little long and I don't care. When did I get here? The dream I had about Rosa Marine. Alright, so I think the next interaction I do actually have to pay attention to. I have to find her. My eye! That wretched crow. I had to find Rosa Marine. I've collected 7 fireflies. For some reason. Okay. The sheepers, or the goat, not a sheep, a goat. There you are.
Frozen Marine. Good morning, Elise.
Have you completely lost your wits, Rosemarine? Last night in the woods. What were you thinking? What were you saying? Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't... You weren't yourself, Rosemarine. What do you mean?
Out with it.
Oh, don't give me that now. No, at least I didn't even step foot in the woods. You were with me the entire time, Rosemarine. No, I wasn't. I couldn't follow you into the woods. Trees blocked my path. But you went on ahead no matter how much I called for you, and I did wait for you, but you never came back for me. If that wasn't Rosemarine, then who in the Lord's name... Is everything alright? You look a little... You can talk to me. You don't have to keep it all to yourself.
You know,
I had a dream about you, and it was...
Elise.
Oh, Elise. I saw you and your grandmother, and... it felt like I was seeing my path to finding you in Kiefberg.
It's fate.
Oh, Elise, it's fate. Fate, you say? You still don't believe me, do you? Hard not to after last night. Oh, did you get it? Huh? Why, the testament, Elise. Yes, those crows, I was offered a strand of my own hair and... Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. All you need to do is prepare it to be eaten. Eaten? Remember, these are gifts you're giving him, Elise. But it's... hair. A part of your mortal body, yes. Gifts for the host. Food, drink, and a good company. Food, you say? The tender flesh needs to be food. You look tired, Elise. Is everything alright? I feel like I'm losing my wits, Rosemarine. Come on now, let's head out to work. Everything's falling into place, Elise. You'll see. Alright, so now she's with me. I can go ahead and... Get out of here! I'm on my way. Okay, so we need to not raise suspicion, but also need to make Freya my girlfriend. That'll be easy, probably. Hop, 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 hop. Alright, so we got past the bird bit. Let me just save real quick, so I might save here at the crossroads. Huh? Oh, it's this bit. Okay. Oh, there's so many crows. What are these crows doing here? At least, is everything alright? Can't be good. I best hurry. Alright, I need to save. So, if I don't trigger a thingy... Okay. I'm gonna overwrite this one because it's just a dead end. And I actually can't do anything there. So, we're gonna just overwrite that. Acorns. Thanks. What is this thing? What is that? A cat? Oh yeah, I guess it's a cat. How much monies do I got? $2! Oh my, I got it. So many crows. Can I go to this house? Nope. Okay, let's see. What's all this? I don't think I've ever seen so many crows at once. Come, Rosemarine, we must find out what's going on. Oh, this is the dead horse conversation. Okay. Find out what happened. We need to go to the farm. The very, like, tippy top of town. It should be up here, I believe. Wait, do I need to ask questions first? I should have believed you last night, Elise. I suppose not. I suppose. Not that it would have prevented anything, though. Oh, that dreadful thing's the dreadful things are everywhere. They've been circling the windmill all morning. You see, the lads are still up there trying to do away with them. Circling the windmill? What for? Why, to steal our grain out, Elise. Those crows are a bad omen, that's for sure. Wouldn't want to lend old Joshin's notions any weight, but we should give it some thought, I'd say. Now that's a bad omen. Old Joshin's just a geezer. Oh, I need to go to the windmill then. Yeah, I need to go further up. Yes, because I couldn't make the bread, and I needed to figure out how to make the bread. I'll take good care of it, Father. Oh. There's nothing to see here, Elise. You best head back to town. You were the one who first saw the crows, weren't you, Elise? It's not as though you folks believe me when it mattered. I've said it last night, and I'll say it again. You're hiding. It matters not, old Joshin. We must focus on the matter at hand. We all had our fill of troubles last night, didn't we? We don't need any more yelling, that's for certain. No, they didn't steal that much grain, folks. How much did they steal, Mr. Gustav? About a sack in total. We got here in time to prevent the worst. Those darn birds were building a nest in the oven. We ought to give it a good scrubbing later. It doesn't seem they're keen on attacking us, at least. We've locked it up and trusted Eugene here with the key for now. I appreciate the trust. Of course, especially after yesterday's going-ons. Because he was stolen from us, or because he has no horses to steal with the grain. He has no horses to steal the grain with. I don't know. Who's to stand guard here then? Before we get into that, Bernhard, there's something I'd like to say. We're all aware of what happened last night, however. We ought to stick together, folks. No more than ever. Now more than ever. You heard the man. Kieferberg is what we make of it. Don't forget that. I ought to head back to the church. Is Apfel feeling better? That's what I'm looking into, Finn. You best go, Elise. Lubkin will fill you in, I'm certain. Will do, Mr. Gustav. Will do, Mr. Gustav. I was wondering, Elise. Mr. Bernhard said the crows were trying to make a nest in the oven. I suppose it's a little cozy nook. I don't see what's so... So there's an oven in the windmill, right? There's always been an oven in the windmill. Rosemarine, what's your... The tender flesh, Elise. Wouldn't it be a good way to prepare it? Making bread out of it, you say? Maybe you could ask about the town if they'd let you in. That's rather risky, Rosemarine. I suppose, but I can't think of any other way either. Not if I want to find him. It's worth a try, I'd say. Alright, I'll see what I can find out. I need to make her... Not Rosemarine. Right. I'd say this snuck into the roof, Gustav. When did you realize the crows were in the windmill, Mr. Ludwig? Heinrich came out to collect some flour this morning. He was the one who gave the alert. So you've locked it up, have you? We must keep those birds out, Elise, or they'll take all our grain. You could drag them away. Or are you standing here all day? Maybe if you scattered some grain elsewhere, Mr. Gustav, then the windmill could still be available. And we've thought about that, Elise. Nobody was in favor of wasting any more grain, lass. Ah, I see. We ought to keep close eye on the windmill witch, Elise. You can have a word with Eugene, perhaps. No, of course not. No, of course. Okay, we gotta go talk to Eugene. Oi. Better days will come, lad. I've seen. When I'm settled in Primalford, God willing. Don't make hasty decisions, Eugene. What is it, Elise? I wish I could read the answers, you know? With that key to the windmill, even... The lass is right, Eugene. It's a shame for you to leave. Nothing I can do about it. About that, folks. There's nothing left for me here in Kieferberg, you see. Still, I think everyone would miss you, Mr. Eugene. Please reconsider. No, I've made up my mind, but I do appreciate it, Elise. Even this key, I will only be holding on to it until the evening. Until the evening, Mr. Eugene. It's too much responsibility, lass. I'm not too comfortable within my pocket, I must admit. Why not hand it over to someone else, then? I could take it to Mr. Gustav if you'd like. That's all right, Elise. There's no better place than Kieferberg, lad. Alright, I'm gonna see about switching this resolution. Graphics. Right, let's see if that switched anything. Yes. Alright, let's go talk to... Let's search the shopkeeper and see if that helped. Not because I want to see Wilma, but I need to see if this is actually helping. Nope, that didn't help. Why are the choices so out of frame? Oh my gosh! No. I actually can't see the choices anymore. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out. Nope. I think I'm the only. You can hard lock yourself out of finishing the game, which I did. That's not what I wanted to know, though. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to play it this way for now. It's just it's stupid when it gives me two options and I can't see half of one of the options. Let me save, and then I'll try and restart one more time. Okay, back. Title. Yes. Oh dear. Oh me, oh my, oh jeez. Ah, jeezums. Alright, I need to restart the game, but... I'm hoping that it doesn't open on my freaking vertical monitor. There we go. Alright, let's see if that helps any.
Little goody two-shoes.
Load. Alright, let's go to... Miss Wilma. And see if that fixed the issue. Oh! Okay, I fixed it. Perfect. Alright, I'm buying... I need food. Well, I need money first. Okay, I can't sell key items. Can I buy anything from you? Oh, whatever. Okay. What am I at? Okay. Items. I'm gonna eat a... I'm gonna drink a juice. Eat an acorn. Eat some bread. Actually, I should get a healing item real quick. Miss Wilma. I'm buying. Bandages. They're so expensive. Alright. Talk to Elizabeth. Let's go talk to Elizabeth. Or Luxembourg. Whatever her name is. Right upstairs. I sure can. So many crows everywhere. Ah, it's nice to see you, Elise. You've heard about Apfel, I assume. No, I haven't. Apfel very... Oh my gosh. Apfel was very ill last night, Elise. He had high fever. He was delirious. Oh, that poor lad. I can't bear looking at his little hands. What about them, Mrs. Dorothy? It's best you hear it from me, Elise. So you get the real story. You've been up all night, Elizabeth? What can we tell her? That fella's fine now, as you can see, but last night, I was awoken by his moaning, speaking nonsense. His fever was boiling him alive. We called for Father Hans and brought him to the church, but Apfel had never been so ill I thought I'd lose him. He wasn't all there either. Kept mumbling to himself, and I don't know how, but his hands are injured. I'm horrified. It's horrifying, and they were so bloody. It's as if they were pecked by something. I can't explain it. Please collect yourself, Miss Elizabeth. That's right, Miss Elizabeth. Take deep breaths. At first I thought he caught the goat's sickness somehow, but it doesn't explain his hands or what happened to my goats. Oh, this is my disgrace. It's all right, Miss Elizabeth. We're all here for you. It's all right. What about the goats? It must have been while we were playing. My tongue is so dry. I don't. Hold on. Let me drink some water. It must have happened while we were praying for Apfel in church. When Mrs. Lisbeth went to fetch him to dry clothes, she happened upon two of her goats lying on the ground. They'd bled to death. Their tongues had been ripped out, and their heads were severed too. Yep, they were laying on the ground dead with no head. You can rest assured we'll help you, Mrs. Lisbeth. I shall arrange for a doctor to come as soon as possible. What am I to do with one sick goat, Father? We'll make certain you and the children don't go without, Mrs. Lisbeth. You're welcome to have supper with Fryn and I any time, Lisbeth. Thank you, but I don't have the strength, Dorothy. Mrs. Dorothy will be looking for after Apfel, Mrs. Lisbeth. You best go home and rest for the day. Of course, Father. Thank you. Come, I'll walk you and Apfel home. This is awful, Elise. I ought to pay them a visit later. Stretch my weary old bones. Ugh. It's one thing after another, isn't it? But first things first. I got to figure out how I'm going to get my hands on that key. Let's go make some money. Help Marlon with the chickens. Help Guido chop some wood. I can help Guido chop some wood. Yeah. How much? Okay. It takes 3 bread to do 1 job, which kind of sucks in retrospect, because I need to make sure I'm constantly keeping up the crows, crows, and more crows. They're everywhere, aren't they, Mrs. Marlin? We can only hope they haven't broken into the chicken coop. Why don't you give it a look for me, Elise? No, I want to chop wood. I'm sorry, I don't have time for that right now. I guess I'll ask someone else to check on those hens. Nope, I want to do wood chopping. There you are. Ah, you're just who I needed, Elise. Is there anything I can help you with, Mr. Guido? I don't have time to chop wood for the fireplace today, you see. I'll do it for you. Will you be on patrol, Mr. Guido? Standing guard by the windmill, alas. Someone has to keep those wretched crows out of the grain. Chop, kick, chop, kick, chop, kick. Got it. Chop, kick, kick, chop. Ah! Chop, kick, chop, 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 kick, chop, kick, kick, kick. Ah! Chop, chop, ah! Chop, kick, chop, chop. Chop, kick, 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 chop, kick, chop, chop, kick. Chop, kick, kick, chop, chop, kick, chop, kick, 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 chop, kick, kick, chop, kick. Ah! This is so difficult. I don't have Moni to try again. Thank you for your time. Thank you, Mr. Guido. Okay, my suspicion didn't go up, so that's good, I guess. It's you! That's enough. I'm not giving you one more crumb. But you promised me some Lepkuchen. I promise you nothing, Mercy. Folks already think it's strange, Elise, that you knew about the crows since yesterday.
So,
You know what? Why don't you go ahead? Who's to believe a scrawny little squealer like you anyhow? Oh, Joshin does, Elise. Mrs. Oldie does too. Mrs. Odile. Oh, do they? What are you telling them then? That I saw you talking to the crows yesterday. There was a golden one too, wasn't there?
Puppy.
Why you? Following you about town is truly so much fun, Elise. I just you have the I just know you have the Lumkachin. You promised me tucked away somewhere. I literally don't have any Lumkachin.
Out with it.
Off with you, Mandy. I'm not giving you anything. Now leave. But you promised. You promised you'd.
That's so.
Why don't you tell them then? Oh, but I will. I'll tell them, Billies. That you saw me speaking to some birds, as if they'd believe you. I'll tell them what you said too.
Wait, really?
Is that so? What did I say then? You said that. You. Out of my sight, Molly. Bring me some hearty soup tomorrow, or else. Or else what, you little? You gotta be kidding me! Oh, to hell with it. Dude, I don't need that! Frick! I gotta reload. Alright, how far am I? Okay, I gotta talk to Elizabeth in church. I guess I'll go get some Lubkachin. Frickin' piece of garbage. Yeah. Son got sick. Crow's picking at his wrist, his palms. Goat's dead. Goat's dead because you saw head. Detached from body. Alright, let's go sell that bag I have. Get some bread, eat that real quick, and then we'll go. Oh, but I need the Lubkachin. Where do I get Lubkachin? Let's make some money first, I guess. that I got the hang of this game. Maybe I should be able to do it easier. Chicken Frenzy! Okay, that was a decent run, I think. What is a good score? I don't understand. Is 30 a good score? I feel like I got 30 last time and it didn't help either. Mm-hmm. Does appeasing what's her face actually give me a better chance? Let me try. Let me go look for some Lubkachin. If anybody has Lubkachin, it would be this lady over here. It's $30! What am I? Play with the kids. Help Wilhelm. How much food do I have? Oh my gosh. Frick. Alright, what if I play the rat game by myself? And then give what's-her-face the Lubkachin. Let's go give her the Lubkachin first and then see what happens. That's enough. I'm not giving you one more promise to promise in Lubkachin. Yep. Oh, Joe shouldn't believes me.
All right.
You keep your mouth shut, you hear? I don't want to add any more to these folks' imaginations. Why? But they're not imagining anything, are they?
Oh, shut it.
Shut it, Muddy. Not one more word about this. I'll keep quiet, but I was wondering. I give you what you wanted, so go away. All right. But why don't you bring me some hearty soup tomorrow?
Out with it.
Off with you, Mandy. Oh, so my suspicion does go down. I suppose I'll be safe today. God, this woman. This woman is suckish. God dang it. I'll never get anywhere with her. Snooping around the place. Oh, actually, I better save. Now that I got my suspicion down. I want to see the end of this game. I don't know how long it's going to take. I can't. I'll actually die. Ah! This is taking all of my concentration. I swung on that one. $121 has to be decent, right? Nope. I don't have money to start it over. I'm missing one coin to do it again. Oh, Jacob, you messed it up. Blah, 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 blah. Monies. Alright, who is my romantic date with? Meet Freya in the village inn, help Elmo with the apples, help merrily chop some wood. Freya, my love, I'm wait. I need food. Alright, let's go buy some food and then we'll go talk to Freya. Freya, my love. Yo, Granny, I need some bread. Miss Gretel. See you later, Granny. Alright, where am I meeting Freya? Oh, she's here. The village inn. That is not Freya. What the frick? Oh, there you are. There she is. I'll spend some time with her. Enjoying yourself, are you?
Elise!
Oh, Elise! I'm so glad you're here. I was losing my wits.
You mentioned
Mrs. Wellman's been giving you a hard time, I wager. I don't want to be mean, but she can be a little pushy. I'll bred... What? I'll... ill-bred and ungrateful as that's what she is.
Oh, Elise!
All of Keithburg would agree with me, and you know it. What do you mean, ill-bred? Bro, she's hot. Sit... Sit now, let's stop talking about Miss Wilma for a moment. You put up too much for these folks. Nonsense, Freya. I don't have much of a choice, the way I see it. Yes, you do, Freya. Folks have always praised me left and right, Elise. I can't help but feel I ought to live up to their expectations. You don't have to live up to anything. You know that? You wouldn't understand, Elise. Huh? Daisies truly do suit you best, don't they?
For goodness sake.
You keep avoiding the subject, Freya. Not on purpose. If... put up with this nonsense all you want, Freya.
I know.
Oh, I know it's silly. Honestly, you're rather witless at times, you know. I'll see you about town.
Elise.
Elise. Wait! Was that the wrong choice? No! I wonder if that was the wrong choice. All right, I'm gonna do that over. I don't like that. All right, where did I start? $4. Okay, help the kids play Kiss the Rat. Okay, let's go do that. I gotta play Kiss the Rat and then I gotta save. Or get the bread and then save. Yep. Alright, let's do it. Blah, 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 blah. No, because I will pass out and die. So I basically had to be, like, fantastic at this minigame. Blue, yellow, blue, yellow, blue, yellow. Blue, yellow. Ah! Alright, I need utter concentration for this, because it's getting... Frick! Okay. That has to be an A. That round 2 went perfectly. 237! Ay! Ay! I'm getting better. No, ma'am. Oh, you beat us. You can have this, Elise. She's so much better than you two. That's because you're children, Apfel. It's an easy game. You're so mean, Elise, meanie. You're a child, Groon. Live with it. Damn, Elise. Savage. Alright, we're gonna go buy bread. And then we're gonna do a romantic date. And then we're gonna do it right this time. I should probably get the soup too before I have to go meet what's her face again? Where do I get the soup from? I'll buy 3 pieces of bread. Just in case I need to... No, see you later, Granny. Do I have to buy the soup from Miss Wilma? Maybe? Because it's stupid nut. Frickin' Molly, or whatever her name is. I guess I gotta do the same thing with Love Kitchen. She wanted some tomato soup, was it? What kind of soup did she want? I'm buying. Hearty soup. $30! Frick, I don't have $30. Alright, let me save real quick and then we'll talk to Freya. Going on my date, yeah. Going on my date, yeah. There she is. I'll spend some time with her. I'll spend some time with my true love, Freya. Enjoying yourself, are you?
Elise,
Oh, Elise. I'm so glad you're here. I was losing my wits.
now that you mention...
Mrs. Wilma's been giving you a hard time, I wager. I don't want to be mean, but she can be a little pushy. Ill-bred and ungrateful, that's what she is.
Oh, Elise.
All of Keithburg would agree with me, and you know it. Sit now. Let's stop talking about this. Let's stop talking about Miss Wilma for a moment. You put up with too much for these folks nonsense, Freya. I don't have much of a choice, the way I see it. Yes, you do, Freya. Folks have always praised me, left and right, Elise. I can't help but feel I ought to live up to their expectations. You don't have to live up to anything, Freya. You know that. You wouldn't understand, Elise. Huh? Daisies truly do suit you best, don't they?
For goodness sake.
You keep avoiding the subject, Freya. Not on purpose. It very much is. You know it. I know it.
I know.
I've always been ashamed of what I did, Elise. It's alright, Freya. It's in the past. What's up, Captain Cheeks? Welcome to the mischief. I'm still trying to figure this out. I'm on a date with what I hope is my girlfriend eventually. But I'm also trying not to get cornered as the witch. But welcome. It's alright, Freya. It's in the past. Folks kept pitting us against each other when we were children, and I... Go to bed? Never! It's like 8:30. And I still got a whole bunch of stuff I gotta do tonight. Oh, Elise, I have to confess. Huh? The eggs you picked for Mrs. Bertha that day, I broke them. What the frick? I broke them on purpose. Freya! I'm good, how are you? How's everybody in the group doing? I've made a mess of her laundry that day, and I was so afraid I had her give you an earful instead, so she'd forget about me. I'm so sorry, Elise. I did so many bad things back then. Blaming you for my blunders, getting you in trouble at every chance. Telling the townsfolk you weren't capable, so they'd ask for me, and I said it's all right, Freya. I didn't understand how I felt back then either, so
For goodness sake.
I don't hold any of that against you. Just kiss me already. We've been playing Pal World. Everybody's playing Pal World. I'm like surprised at who isn't playing Pal World. Like me. I haven't even bothered to buy the game yet. I think 3 of my friend groups are playing Pal World, and I'm like, please, stop talking about it. Then, when you said I was overcompensating, I understand, Freya. I know how you feel now, alright? Elise. Things are different now, aren't they? We've been spending so much time together. Being honest with each other. Oh, Elise. Hell yeah! I like being your friend for... No! Elise! What are you doing? I like being your friend, Freya. Let's put it all behind... Let's put it all behind and... Oh, Jesus. Ah! I love spending time with you, too. I've always wanted to get close to you. Freya! I can't breathe. Now that we're truly friends, I'm so happy. Freya! I ought to have said this a lot sooner. Freya, dearie, how are the wreaths coming along? Ah, Miss Wilma. Why didn't they make Miss Wilma's little head caricature so ugly? How are you so strong? Before I go, Elise, I'll be home all afternoon tomorrow. I'll be there. Hell yeah. Freya, why is her like chibi form so ugly? I don't like that. It's Pokemon with guns. I know it's Pokemon with guns. But still, I'm seeing everybody play it. And I'm already sick of seeing it, and it's only been like 4 days. I'm coming, Miss Wilma. For goodness sake. I think I better sit down for a moment. Hell yeah! I might make her love me yet. Okay. Let's go home. Let's go stop at Loop Kitchen's Bakery and then we'll go home. Alright, and then I can start saving the next slot just in case I need to start over. This game is like surprisingly difficult with how much you have to manage. Wait, Elise. There you are, lassie. Huh? We need to have a word with you, Elise. A word with me, you say? Your cousin's been going on about town, spreading nonsense, Elise. Such as... why, saying the crows are nothing to fret about, for instance. She's a kind soul. She's not afraid of any animals. On the contrary. I see how that might be true, Elise, but still. We're to be wary of such things, not make them little. Not make little of them. I understand, Miss Selma. But that's not all, lass. She's been asking about Apfel's fever, you see. Why? She's a warrior, Mr. Ludwig. Everyone's worried about Apfel. Why wouldn't she be? Well, that's a fair point, Elise. I don't think there's any point in making too much of things, Mrs. Elma. This is dangerous. I had to make certain I bring Rosemarine to work with me. Dude, I literally can't. What do you mean? We're allowed to deal with this every day. Alright, that didn't make my suspicion go up. So we'll see. I'm gonna talk to this chick. Hey, Libby. I need some bread. What am I to do with you, Lib Kitchen? At least tell me you'll get a good night's sleep tonight. If nobody else breaks into a fever, I might. Here's your bread, Elise. Yippee! What's on your mind, Lib Kitchen? Things that would upset you, Elise. I'm not certain you trust me at all. I trust you enough to not ask you about it. You keep coming back to this, Leb. If there's... I meant Elise. You don't have to tell me. Whatever it is you can't tell me, I won't pry. You trust me that much, huh? Even if you truly were the witch. Lebkachin! I meant it, Elise. I trust you to tell me. In time, whenever you're ready. You're truly... tired. For someone who's so attentive to others, Leb, you're not. I'll see you about town tomorrow. For goodness sake, you're so stubborn. Whatever. I don't care about you anyway. My heart belongs to Freya now. Elise! Elise, come quick! What's the matter? It's Apfel. He's gone missing. What? Oh, please come quick. Bro, what are you doing out at night? Well, let's go look for him. That's right. We can't sit around waiting forever. What's going on here? Apfel's gone missing, Elise. Hopefully the lads will find him on their patrol. They will happen upon him, I'm certain. They don't know he's missing, Father. By the time they were back, my poor baby boy could have... Mama? We all need to remain calm. Calm? Father, my boy is missing. Lord knows if he's alright, let alone if the worst has happened. We all know these crows were an omen.
Out with it.
Not this again, you old wretch. Ought to have taken that lad to the witch. What a horrible thing to say, old Joshin.
You old geezer.
You truly have no decency, you.
That's enough.
We cannot give in to the hysteria, brethren. Oh, to think the lads went out in search of crows. The crows were a threat, lass. Oh, that's it. I'm going looking for him myself.
Anyway,
I'll go. Let me be the one to go, Miss Lisbeth. It's best to wait for the lads. I can't allow... It's best to wait for the lads. I can't allow... Oh, will you really, Elise? Oh, that's a brave lass. Oh, but Father Hans is right. It's dangerous. Leave it to me, Mrs. Lisbeth. Oh, Elise. I do not condone your disobedience, Elise. I do. I need you to go, Elise, for Angelique's sake as well. Truly, that poor lass couldn't be without a mother. We can lend a hand with whatever you need, Elise. You best make certain you have enough food and matches, dear. I'll be here, Elise. Let me know when you're ready, when you're leaving. I guess now? Oh, okay, good. We made it to the next part because I was able to fix some stuff. Alright, let me save here. I'm not saving a new slot just in case. Oh, I'm certain he's alright, dearie. I can only hope you're right, Mrs. Maribel. We must keep a positive look. We must keep a positive outlook, Miss Lisbeth. I thought you didn't condone my disobedience, Father. My duty is to care for my brethren's well-being, Elise. You ought to be aware it is dangerous. The lass couldn't bear the thought, Father. We can't leave Apfel roaming the woods all by himself. Lord knows how sick he was yesterday. If that fever were to strike him again in those woods, I'll make certain I find him, Miss Elizabeth. I appreciate it, Elise, but if you find it's too dangerous, Elise will find him, Elizabeth. We must trust the lass. Here you go, Elise. Please be careful. Yippee! Thank you, Mrs. Elizabeth. We'll make certain to send those lads after you when they arrive. Don't wander off too far, you hear? Thank you, Elise. Alright, let's go to the woods. Off to the woods, off to the woods, off to the woods. I was like, wait, where am I? I didn't think about it for a sec. I'm gonna save here, I think. Oh dear. Oh me, oh my. What's that? Acorns! Could I use more acorns? Gosh, so many crows. Time to get weird. Here I am again. I had to find Athel and fast. Oh no. I hate these parts. Can't run here either, so that's kind of annoying. A new road. The crow's trying to tell me something, I suppose. Trying to tell you you're a sussy baka. You know which game I have to play? I have to play Corpse Party at some point. I think that would be a good game to play. This isn't where I was yesterday, is it? Athel! Athel! Can you hear me? I have to find him. Goodness knows that could have happened to him by now. Goodness knows what could have happened to him by now. He got killed. He's been murdered. In cold blood. Oh wait, that's that thing. Mosaic slab. Okay. What's this thing? A tile? Ignorance is bliss. Has nobody ever told you that? Plenty of times, I suppose. To be unable to grasp how fortunate we are until it's too late. Charmingly tragic, isn't it? I don't see what's so charming about it. You'll come face to face with it too. The ruinous grief of our biggest, heaviest regret. What's yours then? The same as yours. We all share the same penitence. Penitence? I don't know what that word is. Talking to girls like this is never a very pleasant experience, is it? Hey, Pearl Rosemary. Okay. What's this thing, a tile? Acorns. This wall, it's a mosaic. It's missing pieces, isn't it? Missing pieces, missing pieces. That's what I said. Thank you very much. That's what I said. Thank you very much. Okay, so R items, key items. Oh, okay, it added both of them. Got it. I need two more. Acorns. Acorns redo my health, right? Yeah, I think so. I might actually eat two of them. Nope. Grape juice. It's giving me a lot of healing items. Something tells me something's about to go down. Acorns. Alright. Alright, something tells me this is the way to the next part, so we're gonna go back. I'm gonna find out of this lab first before I do anything. I don't have quite the time to wonder about this. Let's move along and find that though. She's witless. She's witless. Why, you little. Okay. What the heck? Got him. This is my house. No, it can't be. I'm imagining things. I don't have time for this nonsense. I had to find Aphel. Okay, what did that do though? Nothing? Whatever. I'm gonna save so I don't have to do that puzzle again, I think. I don't understand what the point of that was. I guess just to do it? I don't have time to figure out why they made me make my house on this board.
What in the Lord's name?
Oh, that's my house. Well, I must be losing my mind. Whoa.
What in the Lord's name?
What is this? My house. It's so dirty. My progeny, Elise. Who's there? Come closer, Elise. Delve deeper into my grove. What in the Lord's name? Your fate, Elise. Your genesis is in the tapestry. It shows you pooping yourself. That woman. Oh, that woman you wished for. She wished for a child of her own. At his doorstep she kneeled, and she prayed, not to me, but to him. My grove became the vessel, my soil, the baby's mortal body. In my very womb, they celebrated their agreement. From him came what I lack, what I failed to lay up my hands upon. A human soul to be nurtured in my womb. Later given to her as a granddaughter. When is truth? It's me your body belongs to, Elise. What? In the Lord's name? There's something under the tapestry. Oh. This dough, its insides have been... My womb, used for that woman's wish. I was used. Used! Used? What in the Lord's name is going on here? What are these voices trying to tell me? You're wearing my brooch still. Huh? What is one to do with the Lord when the Lord fails them, would you say? What are you? Our union was favored by the Lord himself, and yet my inability to bear a child drove a wedge between us. Who are you? So I did what I could. I resorted to his blessing instead. I brought him, my beloved, in exchange for a baby. Wait, you can't be... All I can say to you, Elise, who's following in my steps, is that this was what my soulmate would have wanted me to do. For my sake, for our union's sake, and for yours as well. That lass, it's as if she knew me. Maybe because she was my mom. I don't know what's going on here, but I can't stay here any longer. I got to find and save Athel. Elise, bro, that was your mom, dude. Whatever. Elise, you silly goose. You silly kerfuffle. Alright. Let's see what else we got. Acorn. Acorns? Why are there so many acorns here? Oh, there's another one here. Maybe? Nope. Apfel. Jesus.
In the Lord's name?
Apfel! Hold tight. I'll get you out of there. Let's get you out of there and go home. Freya! What?
Freya.
But I saw her in town, though. The woodlands. This grove. It's aching. Freya. Your flesh. Your blood. Your love. All that's rightfully mine. My progeny. This thing's not Freya. I can give you all that you desire. What? My beloved daughter. What are you? This last Freya. Is she the one your heart desires? Yes, actually. What? What's up, little bro? What's up, Goblin? I miss you. How's Tokyo? How's Japan? What are you? They're coming. We will meet again. What the hell? A vile wretch! A vile wretch! Tainting our grove! Tainting our grove! It's you! The lad staying here. The lad staying where he is, lassie. The lad's staying. The lad's staying.
Hurry it up!
Apfel, come on now. Elise! Quickly, Apfel. We have to leave this place. The creatures brought him right into our beaks, lass. We're not about to waste a hearty meal. A hearty meal. A hearty meal. My eye! Come on, Apfel. We'll curse you. We'll curse you. Dare not defy me. Leave the lad. We'll devour him. We'll devour him. You're at a restaurant, it's hard not speaking Japanese. I figured as much, but they're pretty friendly if, like, with pointing and stuff, right? Like, you just point at the menu and be like, yeah, I want this. Apfel, run! I can't move, Elise.
What in the Lord's name?
He's mimicking my movements. My legs, they're moving on their own. We have to leave this place, Apfel. Elise, I'm scared.
Anyway,
Come, Apfel, we have to move. Alright. This is gonna be a little difficult. Ah, I see, okay. What the heck? Oh, I get it now. Elise! My eye! Where are we going? Watch your step, Aphel. We'll find a way. I'm gonna save first. Ow. Frick. I need to get him closer to me. Let's go ahead and get rid of the heartbeat noises. What the? What? Oh. I wasn't even that close to that. Oh, that's difficult as frick. Wait, we're saving for sure. I don't want to do that again. Elise, I can't see where I'm going. Oh. Don't wander around too much, Aphel. Try to follow my voice. Elise, where are you?
All right.
It's alright, Aphel. Walk in a straight line. I'll be watching over you. I feel dizzy, Elise. Trust me, Aphel. I'm right here.
Keep it together, Elise.
Oh, I must run to make sure I don't lose sight of him. Oh. Cut that one a little too short. Ah. Alright. Down, left. Down, left. Down. Ow! Down. Move. And this one. Ow. Oh, gotta be kidding me with that. Yes, start over. Alright. I need to heal some more. It's the stupid bird thing. I still haven't figured it out yet. Alright, skip this. Alright, Apple, come on. Let's go. Run, run, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Okay. As soon as he's across, I run for the next one. Ow. Oh, it's the ones with the shadow. What the flip? No! Ah, killed him again. That grape juice doesn't help very much. Alright. Tip number 3. I know how to kind of get past the... Alright, I know how to get past the bird thingy now, maybe? Problem is getting past it without taking damage. Oh, you stupid piece of garbage. Stop! Okay. Are you alright, Apfel? Elise, I feel dizzy. Wait for me, I'm coming for you. Elise! Well, I'm with you now, Apfel. I'll be right. It'll be all right. Let's go now. Back to Kieferberg. Yeah! Mama. Oh, thank heavens you're alright. Mama, App fell. I was so scared, Mama. You're alright now, baby boy. Oh, Apfel, I thought I'd never see you again. It's alright, my loves. We're together now. What a relief. Good Lord, Elise. You really did find him. Well, it wasn't easy, that's for certain. Atta girl, Elise. Folks told us all about it. We were about to set off for you after you. This is a moment to celebrate, folks. Prepare a feast, Wilma. We're drinking to Elise tonight. Oh, how wonderful. I'll get right on that. We can't compromise the festival, Wilma. There's nothing better to celebrate than this, Father. The lad's right, Father. We ought to celebrate. The inn, folks. To the inn! Hells yeah. Elise! What are you doing here, Rosemarine? You weren't coming back, so I came back for you. I saw you coming back with Akbel. He got lost in the woods. I went to look for him, is all. Oh, but is he alright? Say, Rosemarine, you've been home this whole time, haven't you? Yes, I made supper for it and everything. You were taking so long, I thought. Come, Elise. We ought to celebrate. I'll be right there, Mr. Heinrich. You head on home, Rosemarine. Oh, alright. I won't take too long, alright? I'll be home waiting for you, Elise. I'm gonna save after that one. Your greed, your arrogance. I know nothing of the sort. How much money do I have? $14. Could buy a piece of bread with that. Well, no, I gotta save it. I need bandages. But I also need to get my suspicion level down with what's her face. Kiefer Burgos, you a great dead lass. Lord knows what could have happened had it not been for you. Well, I was lucky is all. No, Elise. I owe you an apology. What matters is that Apfel is safe and sound, Father. Heinrich's right. We have a good reason to celebrate. Bottoms up, everyone. To Elise, our bravest lass. To Elise! Oh, you don't have to. Nonsense, lass. This is better than the festival. This is better than the festival, even. A great deal better indeed. It's our chance to unwind, folks. Why don't you grab some ale and go grab Freya for a dance, Elise? Hell yeah! Yes! We're drinking all night long, lads. Yippee! To Elise! Where is Freya? Oh, she's there. But I gotta get Freya for a dance. Oh, it must have been so frightening, Elise. I'd say it was more frightening for Apfel. It's one thing after another with him, isn't it? How is he? He seemed a little dazed, if I'm honest. No wonder the poor lad was lost in the woods for hours. I'll stop by Miss Lisbeth's first thing in the morning. She must be exhausted. I can't let Apfel speak of what we saw in the woods. That thing wasn't Freya. Just the same as on Tuesday. That wasn't Rosemarine. Is everything all right, Elise? I was wondering if I'd worried you is all. Oh, it's a little embarrassing, but Freya was gathering everyone to go after you, Elise. You truly take after your father, don't you, Freya? Mrs. Arian, I'd wager you're as exhausted as Apfel, Elise. I won't stay for long, Miss Arian. As we ought to celebrate while we can, then. Why don't we all have some ale? Hey, I'm gonna go home. That dog was standing in the fire. I guess I can ask Eugene about the key. Is Eugene even here? Oh, he's right there. No, it's not Eugene. What the frick? Oh yeah, Eugene should be here. Maybe I can get him while he's drunk. No, that's not Eugene. That's frickin' Bernhard. I don't care. Alright. Is this Eugene? No, Eugene is the one with the hat. Is he not here? Oh, this is him. Nope, that's not him. There's our last glimpse, but you must have been so frightened, poor thing. The woods aren't the most inviting, that's for certain. We're fortunate that lad wasn't taken by the witch. That's what. This is a time to celebrate, old lad. Old Wilhelm's all right. Well, old Wilhelm's right. We ought to be glad nothing happened. Apfel didn't speak of such things, that's for certain. And I certainly didn't see anything, of course. There's no need to justify yourself, Elise. Make the most of your night, you hear? I think this is Apfel, maybe? Are you Apfel? Guido? Atta girl. Seb, hello! How are you? I couldn't have done better myself, lass. You two have quite a bit of ale, haven't you? What better occasion could we have to celebrate? The festival is only a couple days away, Mr. Guido. This is better than the festival, Elise. A great deal is indeed. Better indeed. I trust you with my baby's life, lass. Oh, You're a hero, Elise. No other way to put it. You can't leave Kieferberg, can you? We're drinking to Elise tonight. Drinking to Elise tonight we are. Okay. I wanted to talk to fucking... No, to fucking... Where is he? What the frick? I guess he's not here. I thought that was him, but it's not. That's Hardin, or whatever his name is. I guess I'll just go home. Oh, there he is. There you are, Elise. Oh, no. There you are, Elise. The girl of the hour. Are you alright, Mr. Eugene? Not you too, Elise. A man has to make the most of what he's got left. Don't tell me ale is all you've got, Mr. Eugene. Why don't you take this, Elise? Hey, I got the windmill key. The key? I won't be needing it where I'm going. That's for certain. Mr. Eugene. You be careful, Elise. These folks aren't to be trusted. Blaming the witch for what happened to my horses. They're all in on it. That's what. I can't very well tell him it really was the witch, can I? Kieferberg this, Kieferberg that. You're the only one in town who's not enamored with this rat hole of a town, Elise. I suppose. Get away while you can, lest this place ruins you like it's ruined me. Let's go craft the tender flesh before we go home. I need to go to the windmill. Okay. I'm gonna save first. I need to get to the... Wait, get out of my way. Get out of my way, peasant scum. Get out of my way. Save real quick. In case this isn't what I was supposed to do, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Okay. Back. Let's go bake some bread. I don't think that event will take me all night, but we'll see. What you doing, Seb? Hanging out? I gotta get in here and get this over with. Right now, while everybody's partying it up, I can actually do that. So, items. Windmill key. You've come. You've come. Gah! Gah! The gift lash. The tender flesh. I've come to do just that, you wretch. Show it to me. Show it to me. Your adore. Your ardor. Your longing for that wish of yours.
Ridiculous!
I've already been to your grove. I've cleared your trial. What else is you want? What else is it you want from me? Your commitment. Your commitment. Show it to me, lassie. Your commitment. The bird game. Chop kick. Chop kick. Chop kick. Okay. Oh, that's taking all my concentration. Ah! No! Driving home? Okay, well, drive safe, I suppose. The tender flesh. I made bread out of wheat that was made from my hair. That crow, it's gone. It's got my hair in it. Oh, it'll do, I suppose. It's best to get out of here. The sooner the better. When did I... It's that dream again, but I was in town just now. Oh, isn't it the castle from that one picture that you see all the time? That, like, burned down because of a great fire? you again.
Didn't you hear me? We'll be late for his banquet if you don't hurry.
Banquet? What are you... Ah ha 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 ha. Oh, Jesus. Dorgenstag. Dognerstag. Thursday. Huh? It's morning already. I don't feel like I got any sleep at all. It's best to go find Rosemarine. Well, since I didn't go home to her last night. I'm begging you, Flock. What's going on out there? By the front door. Wrong door. This way. Oh, please stay put, Flock. What's gone into him? Elise, he's throwing a temper tantrum out is all. I didn't know goats could do this such a thing. I had my hands full with the basket. With breakfast, I couldn't give him much attention. As it's what you get for spoiling him so much, that's what. I know, but I can't resist his sweet little hops. You're truly... Are you feeling better today, Elise? You still haven't told me about what happened. I can't tell her the full context of it, can I? Not about what I saw in the woods, or about her. Are you listening, Elise? Huh? You were telling me about the woods. Apfel got lost in the woods, that's all. I went in there to rescue him, I suppose. You're not telling me the whole truth, are you? Elise. There's someone in the woods. There's someone in those woods, Rosemarine. I don't know who they are or what they want from me, but I felt their presence there since Monday. Someone in the woodland, you say? I'm certain they heard Apfel, or lured him in even. Have you seen the old hag again, Elise? The one who told you about him and the testaments? I haven't seen the old hag since then, but that Rosemarine I met in the woods. I don't know what to make of any of this, do I? Elise. Come, Rosemarine. We should move along. Oh, it's best you go ahead without me, Elise. I think I'd best find Flock. I'll be right there with you. Alright. I'm gonna save. I don't think making the bread was a bad idea, so we'll see. But we'll see. What is my... Okay, I still have only 4 suspicions. Alright, let's get some money so I can pay off this chick and get my suspicion down. His gift does suit you rather well, lass. Hmm? A snake! Those shoes, they'll guide you to him. Who are you? You know who I am, Elise. You're with him, just like the crow. Quite smart, aren't you? This is another one of his trials, I take it. Why, yes. You're truly a delight, lass. Fortune. That's what you're after, is it? You've come to taunt me, I'm assuming.
I've come to welcome you into my very own garden, Elise. You alone, lass. I won't let that wretched thing into my grove unlike Freya did. That fool.
Huh?
The testament you seek rests deep within my depths, Elise.
Am I to meet you there then?
My, how willful are you? My, how willful you are.
Out with it.
You're trying my patience, that's what. We both know what I'm after, Serpent, so get it over with then. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, frick. He went right into my eye. Right into my neck.
You are now the bearer of my hex, lassie, fated to meet me in my realm. Show me your resolve, your burning desire for more. Be good, behave, Elise, and I'll welcome you with open arms. I'm a snake, I don't really have arms, so I'll kind of coil you slightly, and lovingly maybe.
You sickening wretch.
I'll be awaiting you by the gates of my bed. I'll be awaiting you by the gates of my bedewed forest of berries, Elise.
That mother trucker bit me in the side. To hell with you! Ugh, that stings. It's best I don't alarm Rosemarine. I have to prepare myself for tonight. I must see this through. All this so she can become famous and rich. It's kind of dumb. Seems like a lot of hoopla for a night in the spotlight. Alright, I gotta remember I'm using that voice for the snake. Since I already used my grumble voice for the crow. I know it's getting kind of annoying having to save every time, but I do have to save every time. Because the last time I didn't save, I had to backtrack like an hour. It was stupid. Drink some water real quick. Alright. Freya, my love. I wouldn't want to be a burden, Freya. No, not at all, Miss Elizabeth. It would be my pleasure. Good morning, Elise. Is everything all right? Oh, I was inviting Miss Elizabeth and the children for dinner. I don't think we're ready for that yet, my dear. Well, the invitation stands, Miss Elizabeth. You're welcome anytime you'd like. How's that felt, Miss Elizabeth? Oh, Elise, I have so many questions. He hasn't slept. He keeps mentioning the witch. The witch? What happened in the woods, Elise? I didn't see anything resembling a witch. That's for certain. Apfel's still frightened, Miss Elizabeth. My apologies, Elise. It wasn't my intention to insinuate. That's all right, Mrs. Elizabeth. I know you meant no harm. Oh, I hope nothing else happens today. Why, well, tonight when I go into the woods. Oi. I'm here.
We gotta clear the blockage, folks. It's the only way.
If you say so, lad. What's wrong with the fountain?
It's one thing after another, isn't it, Elise?
We think the fountain's obstructed is all.
This is all her doing. The witch! I tell you, she's doing all of this. She even hid my medicine for me. I know it. She's taken our grain, our children, and now she's after the water.
We've discussed this, old man.
Finn and I can give it a look, can't we, Finn? To the best of our ability, but
old Wildham ought to know what's wrong with it. We're to gather here at noon, folks. I want to have a word with all of Keithburg. You'll need to lend a hand, Father.
And naturally, Gustav, we are out. We are to do about. What are we to do about the grain, folks? The grain? You haven't heard, lass? No, I'm yet to fully understand what's going on. Someone was in the windmill last night, Elise. Oh, someone was in the windmill last night, Elise. It could have been the wind or the crows, but still, the door was still locked this morning, lad. It was Eugene's responsibility, but it was the witch, I tell you. Give it a rest, old Joshin. I was told you left home early last night, Elise. She was certainly tired, old Joshin. Don't be unreasonable. It couldn't have been one of us, folks. What about the Weevils?
What?
Weevils, Mr. Ludwig? The flour and grain we had stored away are riddled with beetles, Elise. It's not certain what we're to do with this grain now. All we can to avoid throwing it out, Ludwig. We'll become completely reliant on Primaldorf at this rate. That witch has us at her mercy. She has all of Kiefberg in the palm of her hand, and that's enough, folks. I've heard enough. Finn and Heinrich will take a look at the fountain later. As for the rest of us, we ought to air out that grain and do away with those beetles, starting right now. This is only riling up folks up even more. I'd best go see if Lubkichen's alright. Folks must be swarming her. This is getting impossibly hard. Yeah. Find Lubkichin. She should be in the church. Yeah. Man, I'm hungry. Please, try to keep calm, Miss Linda. Oh, I know. Won't you have a look at my rosary, Lubkichin? I seem to have pulled at it a little too tightly this morning. That's no good, Arian. Not good at all. I'll tighten it for you, Miss Arian. Miss Arian. But first I ought to... I can help, Lubkichin. Elise. What are you saying, lassie? A maid of all work can't possibly pray our blessings. We need Lubkichin. Oh, where is Father Hans when we need him the most? Father Hans has his own matters to attend to. I can. It's best you visit each and every one of our homes, Lubkichin. That's my inn too. I'll need a prayer in each and every room before sunset. Dude, what do you mean? Ow, my butt. Wilma, I'm starting to like you a lot less. Like the more you talk, the more I hate you. Even though you are hot in the inn, you're kind of not a fun person outside. But before then, Lubkichin, could you?
Out with it.
Will you folks back off a little? My Elise, can't you see where? Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Lubkichin, who's going to pray for our blessings now? Really? You're still worried about that? Your priestess has fainted. We must fetch Father Hans. Someone get her some water. Lubkichin. Lubkin. I don't know. Can you hear me? No, I need some food. Both in-game and real life. I need to do a job, though. We'll be taking her home, Elise. She'll be fine. Alright, Mrs. Dorothy. Why don't you pay her a visit in a little while? Of course, I'll be there. I had to go see her. She didn't deserve any of this.
I need monies. Yes. Okay. Rosemarine isn't with me, so I can just do a job. Let's just go do a job real quick. Want to pick some apples? Sure. What's the rush? Why, with all this going on, lass, Lord knows when if we'll even have an orchard tomorrow. This action will skip one time period. I don't have much of a choice because I don't have anything I can do right now. That's a bit of an overreaction, but it doesn't matter. At least, please be quick about it. I think if Rosemarine's with me, it affects it, but Rosemarine's not with me. Ah! Hey! Hey! Hell yeah. Oh, I'm so glad you made it, Elise. Ugh. Thank you for your time today. She really doesn't seem to be doing so well. Wait, Oh, okay. I have a romantic date at Freya's. But first... it's best I don't wander around too much. What do you mean? I need the soup! I need food, actually. Which... Miss Wilma is there, isn't she? She's freaking right there. How am I supposed to get food? Okay. Oh, I have to do this. Okay. Now that we're all gathered here, folks. Oh, we're losing our minds, Father. This week's hasn't been easy for Kieferberg, as we all know. That said, we have decided to ask Primaldorf for support. Primaldorf, you say? We cannot compromise the festival at all, as you understand. Are you certain about this? We've considered every option, Father. Kieferberg is what it once Kieferberg isn't what it once was, Ludwig. We need their help. We will be patrolling the outskirts in the evenings as well. It should make that should make sleep easier, that's for certain. The protection of Kieferberg and our neighbors is in order, folks. What happened to poor Apfel was bad enough. Oh, Father, who is to carry out our nightly prayers? Naturally, the church's doors will be open to all regardless. What about the windmill? And the fountain? There's still water in the well, Wilma. No need to fret. Oh, but who knows how long that will last?
Oh, shut it!
It's not as though the fountain's sustaining that well, is it? What would you do, lassie? I'm at a loss regarding the fountain, if I'm honest. Wasn't there some sort of blockage, Mr. Ludwig? We're going to have to disassemble it. We're gonna have to disassemble it. Oh, why doesn't she try it, Finn? With those toothpick fingers of hers, I'd say she'd get the job done rather easily. This isn't the time for her to provoke that last Wilma. She's so keen to stick to her nose and everything, Ludwig. Might as well teach her a little lesson. Why don't you say? Let's not get carried away, Wilma. We're not here to... Why, that's a terrific idea. Wilma, I'm starting to, dislike you, dude. At least, that's dangerous. You'll get hurt. Oh, dear Lord, she's getting in there. I'll show you all. A snake. A black snake from the fountain. Oh, Kieferberg is done for. The witch! The witch! The devil himself!
That's enough.
Silence! We can't lose our heads, so we must remain calm. You folks can't. Calm? How are we to remain calm, Father? Everyone's dismissed. Back to work. Gustav and I will have a word about this. I know. Alright. I need to get Luke. Wait, what did she want? She wanted soup. She wanted soup, right? Yeah. And I can get some medicine while I'm at it. Get some food. I know, hold on. She'll get my suspicion down. I get so lonely all by myself in this inn. Yes, I think this is what you wanted. I need food. Okay. Let's go talk to What's-Her-Face first, and then we'll... Is she not here? Oh, there you are. You little sneak. It's you. I have an offer for you, Elise. Out of my sight, Martha. I've had enough trouble for one day. Oh, but I think you'd like to hear this.
That's so.
Oh, out with it then. I don't have all day. But I would be for free.
How about you give me some hearty soup? Why, I don't think so, Muffs. We had an agreement. You're lucky I don't want any trouble, Mindy. Out with it now. What did you have to tell me? Oh, you're so generous. Out with it, Mary. Right now before I. You don't have to threaten me, Elise. Why, you threaten me every day, you little. I heard my auntie talking about a search. A search? Folks are losing their minds over there. Over that serpent you pulled out of the fountain. They want to search everyone in town. For goodness sake. I'll put in a good word for you, Elise. You ought to promise that you'll bring me some apple strudel tomorrow. Oh, to hell with you, Molly. Out of my sight. Eek! Millie's interference can weigh quite heavy. I'd best be prepared for tomorrow. God, I hate this chick. Alright, I'm gonna get some bread. Also gotta figure out how much an apple strudel is now. Stupid butthole. Murder her family, starting with her. I'm gonna curse them. Apple strudel is $40? That's fine. I gotta be kind of frugal with my money now that frickin' what's-her-face is on my butthole the whole time. Alright. I think we'll do one more mission and then we'll call it a night, because I am getting kind of hungry. Alright, let's go on our date with Freya, and then, I think we'll do that. Most important thing right now is just to keep our suspicion down, so we can at least progress the story without any issues. Head back to work, find out what happened next, meet Freya at her house. Alright, let's go meet Freya. That is not the way to Freya's house. This is the way to Freya's house. My wife. Shut up. There she is. I'll spend some time with her. Elise, there you are.
Freya.
You don't have to be so excited each time, Freya. I can't help it. Come in now. There's something I'd like to show you. It's this dead puppy. Well, I've only ever been here once before, I think. Oh, I know it's rather childish. Huh? What is? All these curtains and whatnot. It's like a child's room, I know. You made those yourself, didn't you, Freya? Of course I did. Well, I don't see what's wrong with them. Mrs. Marielle always says I'd best focus on garments is all. I'd say that's right, anyhow. I'd say she's right anyhow. I do too much embroidery, don't I? You make all your dresses, Freya. It's time I make them a little less colorful, isn't it? Mr. Gustav's overalls, too. I remember he made a great deal out of those. We both know she's right, Elise. You seem to think so. That's for certain. She's a proper seamstress. Oh, I should have saved! Frick! She's a proper seamstress, Elise. She knows what she's talking. Elise, she knows what she's talking. So are you, Freya. Elise, why don't you think I have a bunch of grapes on my apron? Why do you think I have a bunch of grapes on my apron? Aren't grapes your favorite? For goodness sake, Freya, it's because of you. Huh? I begged Granny Hall to embroider them for me, just so you weren't the only lass in town with a dainty apron. Oh, laugh all you want, you.
Let me show you what I've been working on, Freya, then. Am I getting a customized outfit just for me? What do you think, Elise? Oh, Freya. I thought I'd finally put my silk ribbon to good use. Oh, it's rather dainty. You like it then? I do like it. You even added some big frills on the straps. Oh, I'm so glad you like it, Elise. That said, isn't it rather small for you, Freya? I thought you'd like them longer and wider around your waist. This one's for you, silly. Hell yeah! New outfit, let's go. Huh? Summer's on its way, isn't it? You need something more cheery. Thank you, Freya, but you keep making things for me, but I truly can't help but feel it's... Elise, that's not... I'll see you in town, alright? No! I made the wrong choice! I gotta reload. I gotta do that whole rigmarole again. I thought that was... Is the second choice never the option? Frick. Oh. Yes, okay. We'll go buy some soup. We'll do this again. We need that heart piece, so. And this won't take too long. Hearty soup. And I have to go to the bandages over there. So goodbye. I basically feel like I need to save after every interaction just because I have to do so much over again. And I gotta keep track of what I did beforehand. Alright, and then I have to get her an apple pie the next time. But first we gotta go get bread. Let's get this bread. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm gonna go on a date with my girlfriend. Gonna go on a date with my best friend. I'm glad you like the emotes. Did I save?
Wow.
I did save. I think. Progress saved. Okay. Let's go. My girlfriend's waiting for me. Okay, so not pick the left one. After she tells me that she made me a dress. There she is. I'll spend time with her. Alright, we can skip the beginning bit. Blah, 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 blah. Summer's on its way. For goodness sake. There you go, making things for me again, Freya. I can't stop. I can stop if you'd like me to, at least, but this is simply how I don't have anything to give back to you, is all. Oh, but you do! Huh? Won't you dance with me on Saturday, Elise? Huh? Oh, goodness. There you are, bright red again. You're shameless, Freya. Shameless? You do it on purpose. All these gifts and the things you say. Of course it's on purpose, silly. Let me do these things for you. This is how I express my... I know. Oh, shush, for goodness sake. You're so bad at this, Elise. I'll dance with you all you want on Saturday. All right, Elise. I'll be looking forward to it. Good grief. Move along now, before you melt into a puddle. Freya. Hell yes. Bro, I'm about to drop some bannies. Nice laugh. I can't do it again. I have to listen to it. Alright, let's go help Ludwig with some apples, I suppose. But let me see where I'm at. I'm so close. I'm so close. When is the path to... Oh, that's later. Oh, I think we can call it here, for now, and then I'll come back to it next week. Just because I should have started earlier, but I overslept, like, a lot. I was just really tired. So, that's pretty much why I started late. Well, I kind of want to see what that date's about. We'll play for another half an hour, but first I need to go to the bathroom. It's pee time. I don't know yet. I'll go another 30 minutes, but I do need to eat something soon. Let me save it, and then we're going to do BRB because I have to pee, but after that. Okay.
Why are you running? Why?
I'm back. I'm eating a cookie to hold me over. But holy cow, it's a lot of water. Alright, let's go chop some... Let's go get some apples. This is actually pretty easy. Mm. One of those lines to say she's been rather tense too. That old hag's losing her wits for good, huh? I'm gonna say yes, just so I can... Because I have the health for it. Oh, there you go. Yippee! Ah! Let me up. Hells yeah. An S rank? I don't think I've ever gotten an S rank before. Nope. I got an S rank, so I'm calling you good there. S is for Seb rank. Hell yeah. Didn't you go a little overboard last? No, not at all. Mrs. Bertha won't have to go work in the orchard anytime soon, will she? I wouldn't hear the end of it if she did. For your trouble, at least. Holy cow! Thank you, Mr. Ludwig. I'll have to just... I guess I'll have to focus on the wood chopping one and the apple one, because those two give me the most money. I have less issues with those. It's because I'm not taking frickin' what's-her-face with me to work. You see, Elise, we've been wondering. It's best we don't, Ariane. What's the matter? Your cousin was telling us about how she got to Keithburg, you see. Is it true she came all the way on foot, Elise? I don't recall. We wouldn't want to fret, but we thought that was very strange. Your cousin isn't being honest with you, lass. I hate both of you. Is there anything we wanted to ask you? She told me to light a candle to keep the witch away. Nothing but old wives' tales, Mrs. O'Deal. I'll have a word with her, but she's meant no harm, I'm certain. I'll be on my way home now, ladies. Good night. After all I did to put that down. Items. Lupkachin. Eat. Bread. Eat. What are you waiting for an earful, it seems? I wouldn't have met you inside for goodness. I would have met you inside for goodness sake. I'm fine, Elise. You made too much of it. Your bread? How long do I usually stream for? I'll probably be ending here in about 20-ish minutes. I usually stream like 3 to 10, but I want to find out something really quick, so I'm playing a little bit longer. Your bread? But also, hello! Hi, Finkelbears, how are you? Get that bread. You're out of your mind, Leb. Speaking of which, Elise, folks have been rather tense lately. I've noticed. I know you can look after yourself, but one good deed won't shield you from all of it, Elise. Will you be gaming after the stream? Probably. I have plans to do other stuff, yeah. What do you mean? Folks have been talking ill about each other all day, and even Miss Mariel hasn't been spared, you see. There's no need to fret, Leb. I'll take certain I hold my tongue. Make certain you stay home as well. Has she noticed I've been wandering about at night? Elise? Of course, Leb. You need to stop fretting. We don't want you fainting again. I will, in due time. Leb knows something. Leb knows something we don't. I'm gonna save for a sec. Let's save here. Nope, that's not what I want. E. No. R. R. If I eat that, that'd be bad. Save your progress. New slot. Save. Okay. Yeah. Where am I going? I'm going home. I need to go have dinner with my cousin. With my fake cousin who wandered into town unknowingly. Or with me without knowing. After my grandmother died. So even when she's not with me, she still hinders me as far as suspicion goes. Elise, welcome home. What's Flock doing inside, Rosemarine? Oh, I'm sorry. I was about to take him out to the granary. Hmm? Is everything all right, Elise? I'm tired is all. I'm not sure I should mention the serpent. Talking to Rosemarine sometimes does more harm than good.
I'm sorry.
You're thinking of something, aren't you?
You know,
I'll be heading out after supper, Rosemarine. I was invited. Where to? By whom? By a serpent. Just the same as the crow. It invited me to the grove. Oh, that's wonderful, Elise. What is this? Flock, shut up! I suppose. I'll be staying home this evening, if that's alright. Things didn't quite go as well last time, did they?
Rosemarine. It's fate.
This is your fate, Elise. It was wrong of me to interfere. This is something you're to do for you, and you alone. You're right, but... Flock, shut up.
For goodness
What is it, Flock? Can't you settle down? I'll take him outside, Elise. He's been a little restless. And then we can have supper. A little too restless for my liking. I'm gonna kill him. Goat does taste pretty good, doesn't it? I can hardly think of what that goat is hopping about. Am I not getting food? I guess I'm not getting food. Alright, I'm gonna save at the crossroads again. And then, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna save at the crossroads again and then see what happens. Hmm. Finkelbears, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my mischief. Here in these dark woods, we stay very, very far away from everybody and just watch from a distance. Because people are scary. But hi, how are you? How come you were asking me if I'm going to be gaming after I stream? That's what I do in my favorite video game. My least favorite video game is life. Alright, I think we'll finish this sequence and then we'll call it a day. I was just curious if you'd be on a specific game is all. I don't think so. I'm probably gonna talk to my friend for a little bit and then play a couple rounds of Fortnite, I guess, and then I'm gonna be on VR chat later. But that's in like 2 hours. I'm not itching to get on right away. Can you feel it, lass? Yes, you, Seb. Who else would I be talking about? My neck! VR chat? Yeah, I spend way too much time in that game. And too much money. I heard there are puppy girls on that game. There probably is puppy girls in that game. Like, a lot of them. It aches, doesn't it? That kiss of mine. You wretch. Why'd you do this to me? You did well in fighting me in these depths. What is this? Something's writhing. Come to me, lass. Sink deeper. I will give you nothing less than what you seek. Do I know any puppy girls? Do you know any puppy girls? Point out where the puppy girls are. That serpent's dangerous. I don't like it one bit. Into the woods with the serpent. What's this? Oh, a thing fell out. Do you know of any puppy girls? Come on, tell me. I'm waiting. Hurry up. I get it. Item gotten. Porcelain knife. Okay. I don't know when I'm supposed to do this. I'd best think twice before using this. Why? What's wrong with it? Another porcelain knife. I'd best think twice before using this. A door. Locked. This gate's so heavy looking. I'm not strong enough to push it open. It is very hard to see anything in this place. Ow. Can I use the porcelain knife on the rose bush? Oh, I can, okay. A face? What in the... It moved. Ah! What was that? Freya. Frick, I didn't buy any healing items. Dang it. Alright. Alright, I know not to open that now, at least. Better than twice before using this. Okay. There's another one right here. Alright, and then I can just go ahead and go up. Items, knife. Oh, how foolish I was. To think he would have granted me all my heart desires. He didn't? I faltered in my resolve and my determination. If only I had taken the last step. Why didn't you? You will know in time. I suppose I will. She faltered in her resolve, was it? Disturbed solely by the endless water stream, the moon's reflection graces its surface in everlasting companionship. Alright, I guess I have to activate the what's-her-face? Let me see. What if I push the door open first? Yep, it's too big to open. Alright, let's run back. I might have to release the stupid... Yep. Okay. I'm gonna save so I don't have to collect everything again, even though it only takes like 2 seconds. Open sesame. Gah! What in the... It moved. It's alive! What is that? What is this? It's not what she said. Oh. Well, that's good to know. What in the Lord's name was that noise? Basically, I have to do this with 0 healing items, so we'll see. I'm safe! Whatever that thing is, it doesn't seem to follow me on solid ground. Oh! Okay, that actually is very helpful. Cool. It's a water spirit, I suppose. Lost in thought, as it were, the statue loses itself in solemn contemplation. I knew you'd show up sooner or later, lass.
Out with it!
Why don't we get this over with, Serpent? Where's the testament you promised me? My, I don't see the need to rush. I'm already bearing the sting of your bites, Serpent. Stretch. Easy. Stretch my back. Ugh. What else is it you want from me? You've received his gift. You shared your flesh with the oath of a crow. Is it now my own turn to partake, lassie? Huh? It stings, does it? What did you do to me, you wretch? Come find me on the farther side of these gates. Show me your resolve. Traverse these depths. Only then shall I give you what you want. They love the word flesh. They love the word flesh. They love the word testament. They love the word hymn. Bro, this game is like repetitive in its words. Only then shall I give you what you want.
Wait!
Won't you at least tell me your name, Serpent? It's Azael, lass. I'm going to assume it's Azael, because I don't know how to read that. Yeah, I do need to go up. Okay. Alright, what am I supposed to do with that? This is such an old lock. How am I to get it open, I wonder? It must be meant for some sort of key, but... And I'm dead. For heaven's sake. I'll go mad if I stay here any longer. You too will be bathed in gold, lass. All who meet him share this same fate. Did he not grant you your wish?
We golden maidens belong to him, lass. Regardless of whether it is your wish he's granted or if you were gifted to him. What? To think I was once in your shoes. Gifted to him. I'm gonna lose my mind in here. Okay. Oh, it's a let's go. Let's look kitchen. Lebkuchen. I've been saying it wrong this whole time. Lebkuchen. Lebkuchen? That couldn't be her. Come, lass. Your goodness is much needed. My goodness, you say? I know what you seek in these depths. The serpents? The key to its burrow, yes. In these woodlands, guided by the masked beasts, it is its second half. What about the first half? Make your way deeper into the lagoon, and I'll surrender it to you. What lagoon? Wait. For goodness sake. This is getting scary. Ah! It's shining so bright. I can't see what's at the bottom. Illuminated from the depths, the water's surface blooms with an iridescent shades of teal, waltz in its gentle undulation. The statues are everywhere, aren't they? Devoid of any traceable expression, the statue's hands rest crossed across its chest in an elegant pose. Oh, another porcelain knife. Ah! Berries. Don't mind if I... Oops. Don't mind if I do. Oh, you son of a... Alright, don't break the cracked ones. Did I not come from this way? This better not take me back to the beginning. Alright, this one's on land. It can't be a bad guy, right? Yep.
I am so lost. Oh, I made it back here. Dang it. It's not even where I wanted to go. Where am I going? Where do I go? Please tell me. Alright, I'm gonna keep going right in hopes that I'm going the right way. Oh, I guess there is 2 bridges. Oh, you son of a gun. How many of these guys are there? I'm so confused. What the frick? Alright, we're gonna stop there. I'm not 100% sure what I'm supposed to do with that. Okay. Let's find somebody to raid, because I know I'm sick of that. I think that's where we're going to stop this. Tomorrow, I'll be doing some more horror spooky game. So tomorrow we're playing Resident Evil 3. I'll wear the heart rate monitor even though I don't think I'll need it. But it'll be fun to have on the screen. So we'll have a heart rate monitor, Resident Evil 3, and I think Resident Evil 3 might be able to be beaten in one stream if I can get it to... if I don't get stuck. The last... we're going to go over what happened in the last 2 games just so that we can get caught up because I haven't played the last 2 games in about a year. And then from there, we'll do like a little mini recap and then we'll play Resident Evil 3. We'll play it all the way through. And then from there, I don't know if we'll go to straight to 4 because I just have to buy 4 remaster. Thanks, gamer. But if not, we'll do a different game. I want to beat this game before I start a different story game that will take me another set of ages to do. But for now, is that? I already know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna go ahead and raid the Hot Soupy Miku because I never get to raid Hot Soupy Miku because she's on before I even get off. Or she's off before I even get on. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna raid the boyo. We're gonna raid the soup. And just right, whatever emotes you have, and just write flea raid. Actually, I have raid emotes. Let me see. Incoming fleas. No, well, whatever. Incoming fleas, and then we'll just do that. That'll be our raid message. I'll come up with something better later, but for now, I'm really hungry and I want to go eat. So we'll do that instead. I'm thinking Friday. I might want to do I'm gonna get my desk cleaned. I'm gonna clean my desk off and whatnot. We might do a Lego build stream or a Connects build stream or whatever it's called. Mega Blocks, because I do have this really big Bulbasaur that I've been wanting to make, and I think Friday would be like a really good relaxed day to do it. So we might do that Friday, but tomorrow for sure, Resident Evil 3 at hopefully 3 o'clock. So we'll see how that goes. Anyways, thanks, gamers. I'll see ya tomorrow.
Time to be there on your stream.
Your
Wait.
precious time.
Oh, is my time not to go? Yo,
Yo!
thank you for the chat.
Hello, Flea. Welcome.
Hello, Flea.
How was your stream?
Thank you for the raid. I just wanted to do the